shoot, it did expire. Fudge! That's my fault. I had a refill expire. Oh well. What's you gonna do? It's not like I have enough energy anyway. It's not like that's that big a deal. Just slightly, mildly annoying. Mildly. And then I got another gift to the. Let's see. I've got 4. Let's do. We'll do you to Abido. We'll do Crystal. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna Fines, you're getting 3. Alright, cool. Cool beans. And that gets me the couple Gala crystals and uncollected golds that we do not need. But we'll open up some Galas. Because there's 2 in there and they're not worth for nothing else anyway, so. Gala crystals. I think they're in the special tab, aren't they? We also have one of these. Founders Keepers are actually pretty solid too. Come on, 7-star! It's not gonna happen, but you know. A man can dream. I mean, it technically could happen. It, in fact, did not happen, so. It was pretty much expected. 5 stars is pretty much the standard for those. I'm pretty sure the Gala crystals are in here for some reason. Alright. Spider-Woman would be amazing. Oh, actually, this has all the the other champions in it, so that sure would be better. Yeah, there's Scorpion, Valkyrie. Hey, we got Valkyrie, but 5-star. Again, expected. I'll take any of the new box champions though as 7 stars. That'd be kind of nice. I mean, they'd all be brand new 7 stars. And at least we got 6 star. 7-star shards, baby. It's insignificant, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, insignificant. Let's see. Just max this out real quick. Alright, let's hop into the arena. And unfortunately, Carolina Dean is the basic. And we do not have her as a 6-star. So, I need to also do that grind, unfortunately. And it's better that I do it round 1 than round 2. So, look at unowned 6 stars. Missing Carolina. That we didn't wind up getting out of the featured crystal. Was she the only one? I think she was the only one. Nefaria we still don't have, but he's in the basic now too, right? And then 5-star. We do have the 5-star, so we're only missing. Phoenix is not a 5-star. Still missing Scream and Beta. I'm not missing a whole lot of 5 stars. So, but we are missing Carolina. I think she was the only one we didn't get out of the out of the featured 6-star, I think. Even though I spent all of my shards on it. Let's see. Yeah, we have Sandman. Of the new ones, Captain Marvel, Maker, Punisher, Ant-Man, Future Shocker. I'm pretty sure out of those in that, I'm pretty sure she was the only one, right? Pretty sure she was the only one I didn't wind up with. Yeah, none of those were in there, so. Yep. Alright, so I need to grind that as well. Which is unfortunate. I haven't actually done a basic grind in quite a while. They're not too bad to do. And I could probably get her for like 20 million, but honestly probably even less for that. As good as she is, I don't know, it depends. I don't even think the tracker tracks the basic anymore. It's pretty true. Oh, come off it. Let's see. Because they changed this thing changed and it like wasn't even tracking anymore. That was, where's the, there it is. Yeah, just the featured is in there. It doesn't show the basic anymore. Which Frankencastle actually went higher than I would have thought. Well, no, I guess that's whatever. Anyway. The newer champions, like, they go for so low, man. And the basics are like half of this bunch. Like, it really is crazy. There's such easy grinds compared to what they used to be, because 6-stars just don't have that kind of value anymore. It's wild! I would do like to get some battlegrounds done as well. So hopefully we got done early enough and things load fast enough we can be on top of it. But it also should take like fewer in the featured. Like the featured should finish faster because it's over half done. So. Ideally. In a perfect world, it would go faster. Or no, today's a new arena day. Never mind, we haven't even started it. I'm stupid. Shoot. Well, that's a little extra. I was like, yeah, I was like, it's day 2 of the arena, and it's not. It's not day 2. God isn't I got a lot of rounds done at work, which was surprising. So usually I'd be happy for like 12, and I got a full 17 in. So there's a full round worth. So we are on top of things. So if we do 2 tonight, well, it's effectively 4. It means 2 more rounds, and it's done. So it means like if I do a full run tomorrow morning, the 4-star arena is done at work. Which means tomorrow we'll have all the banquet stuff and things to open. But Faust, yo, was goody. We're excited for banquet dropping tomorrow. Just hope nothing's like immediately bugged. Like I feel like it'd be to my benefit to like right at launch. Teep! Binkle doogie. We got hot chocolate. For now. Until we finish it, and then we'll grab some tea. But that's fine. Yeah, I just want them to not be bugged at launch, because I really don't want to touch them, or like feel like I want to touch them until tomorrow night, and I can just do it as part of the stream, like do a big opening, record it, and all that jazz. Whereas if they're gonna be bugged, like I feel like it would be to my benefit to just do all the opening in the morning immediately on launch, and if they happen to be bugged, I would double up because they'd have to comp them. And I just get more out of it that way. And it sucks to want to think that way, but it's like I want to do what gets me the most stuff and not miss out on anything that I could have gotten because of, you know, Kabam being Kabam. So Bastion, nice, solid. Yeah. We are T-minus 11 hours and 12 minutes. So it's exciting. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Bastion's solid. I am curious, like, how high the point score is gonna want. It's gonna grow like a good chunk immediately, but it's also, I think, gonna grow a ton when the deals drop too, which doesn't happen until what, the 23rd. So that's Saturday's the 20th, 21st on Sunday. 22nd. It's not till like Tuesday. It's a really weird day to launch everything. Next Tuesday. I don't know. Whatever. Well, on the bright. Well, I mean, technically, because of what's in the crystals, people will have rank 5s before Banquet ends. But that's gonna be like the whaliest of the whales. Your average, like, even big spender is not gonna have any rank 5s until the conclusion, and getting the rank 5 from the rank rewards. I mean, it would take a substantially stupid sum of money to wind up with a rank 5. Because I think based on the drops, you can only get rank 5 materials out of the Jubilants, I think. I don't think there's any rank 5 in the SBCs themselves. Is that correct? Hold on, do I still have the tab open? Yeah, so there's, what is that, half a T5 out of a Jubilant? And yeah, there's no tier 5 in the SBCs themselves. Depending on the drop rate for the tier 5, I would kind of curious on like a just statistic wise, like what you like expect out of X amount of them. To like how much money is it gonna? Because last year I think the calculation was what, what did I even say? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. It was like, it was like a stupid amount. I can do the calculation back real quick because it was like, need a quick second to think here when I'm not in the middle of it. So it was a 5% chance to get a 1, so you need 300 drops. So 300 drops times 300 units, which is 90,000 units just in drops, and then it was a 5% chance, so times 20, you'd expect to get to open 20 times that many. So 6,000 crystals. Which at about approximately $10 a pop is $60,000 worth of units for a single rank 4 in last year's event, given the drop rates. $60,000 for one rank 4 is like what you expect given the drop rates, which is terrible. So yeah, you probably, because I mean there'll be people with more rank 4s, but if you're already fighting champion or like decks with max all rank 4s in it anyway, what they're gonna get from Banquet isn't gonna change that, because you can't have more than the 30 they already have in the deck. So it's not gonna change really at all. And there's not a huge difference between like somebody that has 20 rank 4s in a deck and 30 rank 4s in a deck. Like the odds are they're only drafting all rank 4s anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. So realistically, it's not going to matter too much. After Banquet, might matter a little bit. Might, could, possibly, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to do a pretty sizable grind on the stupid basic though, on Saturday to be able to get the basic champion. Dude, it was just not quite enough reach. So close. So I'm going to knock out the 4 stars to get them all on cooldown because I do want to run them twice. But also, I need to run my war fight. Convenient. Dude, I want Scorpion so bad, dude. We're gonna attack them. We're gonna wind up with multiple Titans, multiple just basics. We're gonna have so much to open. We're probably gonna get a lot of first-time dupes, a lot of first-time awakening, or like useful sigs probably. It'll be a decent chance we probably pull somebody that's max sig or get somebody to max sig that isn't there. So it's gonna be good. A lot of stuff to open. I have so much that needs opened. So much that needs ranked and leveled and stuff. It's gonna be a whole thing. I'll have to spend probably some time on Saturday just doing that. The science class is just, it's so stacked. Like, if you need a good science, like, he's great for it. Not every, like, every meta, like, benefit, like, sciences aren't always, like, the strongest in any given meta. But they're, like, the most utilitous, like, class. And they have good damage. So. Scorpion would actually be great for Nico, yeah, because you get poison immune. Yeah, no, he'd be great for it. Keep pushing her special 2s. Great. Alright, that should be... Yeah. Nico is, like, pretty often, like, an attacker. I mean, you could always, like, force the Nico to be an attacker by picking somebody that she can be used against offensively. It's also one way to do it, or have that like in the back pocket. So long as they don't get a second counter outside of having that Nico, you could use it as like just a block of them not using it. So you like actually don't play the champion. It's part of, you know, particular strategy you can do. Shatra isn't dimensional being, is she? I have a feeling she might be. Yeah, she is a dimensional being. I was afraid of that. Oh my gosh, dude, can I get like an input, please? Ouch. Ooh, for a second there I was like, I messed this up. Yeah, you failed my burst. Thank you for that. Okay. Close, because we got kind of wrecked there at the start. It was a little less than ideal. Bruh. How dare. How dare. Let's see, we were at 30 35 plus 17 is 52. So we got 9 more to go for 4 stars. We're about halfway on the 4 stars. Have I just been going that slow, or was I doing other stuff too? Why am I like almost half an hour into the stream and I've like done nothing? I know I was looking at some of the crystal stuff, but like I spent most of the time in the arena. Did I waste more time than I thought? Or am I actually like just being really slow in the arena? I feel like arena-wise, like I've only done what, 8 rounds if I have 9 left. Well, I mean, at most, I feel like I should be at like the 20-minute mark. Bro, fucking evade like actually didn't do me any favors then. Nice. Nice. Alex the warrior. As opposed to Alex the, I don't know, housekeeper. Seamstress. They're going really fast at work though. Like there's like just a fraction of a delay. Like it's like almost impossible to play looking at the. Like it's almost like completely in sync with like it's just off enough. But if I like try and do an input based on that, like it's like. I mean, it's like milliseconds off. If I try and like look only at that. Yeah, if I like just put the phone down here and like try and get a. Okay, that was definitely. That was the evade. That was the. Yeah, see, that was. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's just slightly off. Like I can't get the input I want. It's just enough of a delay that it's like it's gonna be the difference of like being able to react to an intercept and to dex it or parry it or not just get the intercept at all. Unfortunately. We'll do it this way. Now we don't have to worry about the evade. Salad. Ugh. Alright, no evade from you. Thank you. Be very good for Nico though. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. My ego, my pride, my simple, my life. You will find only no survivor. Bruh. One more day. It's almost Friday. It's almost the weekend. It's almost banquet. Whew. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I'm gonna try my darndest to be ready for the drop of banquet. I like be up for it, just on the off chance like things are bugged and I can like just smash things open real quick. One more sleep, yep. Y'all are getting sleep? Yeah. Rita's halfway done. I did not realize there was a bullseye there. Please tell me you're running recoil. I mean, if you're spending cash, like money and stuff, when the track drops on Tuesday, there's gonna be another selector in there, so you could wind up getting them both. I will unfortunately only be able to get one of them, so. Abs will be around. Like, it is unfortunate and really crappy that without spending cash, you can't wind up getting them both. There's zero free-to-play way to getting them both, which is really annoying. Like, it would have been okay if there was like just a chance of like getting them, you know, via like the crystals themselves or something. Or if you placed high enough. Oh, come here. I forget what the rank rewards are, like how high you'd have to place to get another selector to wind up getting both of them. Yeah, so like the more you spend, there's like milestones. Like you get 1 point per dollar spent. But that won't launch till Tuesday. Yeah, still exclusive until which I mean is annoying in a way, but I also, since I do have her, like don't mind. But I also have all, like, I'm out of the special selector crystal. I actually don't really need that because I have all but Sentry now out of all those pools. I have everybody else. Actually, I think is Corvus still in there? I don't have him because he's Omega Days. I think Corvus is still the only one I might actually not have other than that. So. The 6-star, at least you got the 6-star version. That's nice. 7-star will become available at some point next year, probably after whatever the Omega Days Heart of Fire-esque event they do for next year is. Since those are kind of a staple now. But I don't mind. I like the event. It's fun opening a large sum of crystals, and it's got decent rewards, and it's a big champ acquisition sort of event, which is great. And there's still plenty of champions that exist that they can put in it that aren't 7-star available yet. So we know it's not going to be Doctor Strange because he's coming out in January. Everyone tries there. I amazingly got everybody and got everybody awakened. Because Dark Phoenix came awakened. And then I got everybody at least twice, except for one, at which I had the Awakening Gem for the final, the 5th one. So, but I got everybody else at least twice. Which was insane. Like, was even luckier than last year, like during the Omega Days, because I missed out on Corvus. I think was the only one last year, or the 2 years ago rather. Well, it would have been last year. Still that I didn't get. Horza! Chinmay. Raisins, by the way, I didn't read the name. So, if you're planning on spending money, it would probably behoove you to wait until Tuesday to spend money, depending on what's in that track. So. I'm not going to spend all of them, more likely than not, but I have 42,000 at the moment. We're going to start with like 24, and then and see where that lands us. Kind of depends on how good the 24,000 spend feels, because that'll net me all of the milestones and free keys and all the other milestones and stuff. So, like, I feel like I want to do about 24 to start with. Technically, I would only need like 18-ish, I think, to get everything. And then the other like 6,000 or whatever would just be like an extra 20 crystals. I think we'll not necessarily do exactly 24k. We'll do whatever the next like a little over 20,000, 22,000, whatever that final like that next like guaranteed Jubilant crystal gets me. It is. That's worst case scenario. There's a chance you get, like, a decent chance you get like that it gets skewed by a couple crystals because you're getting it not on the grace. You'll occasionally get Jubilant crystals outside of the 15. You'll get it earlier than that. and then it'll reset the 15. So. We don't know the drop rate yet for the Jubilant Crystal. 16% honestly would be probably pretty high. Would that actually be better? It would be 5%. I'd have to do another rough calculation to see if that's better for a rank up than last year. If you worked out the numbers, like just on the percentages, if you hit exactly percentages. Well, they gave us the contents. They didn't give us the drop rates of the T5 in the Jubilant Crystals. We have the drop rates of the SPCs, not the Jubilants. Where? Did I miss something? Where did they put it at? It's not in the forums, is it? Hold on. Hold on. Where is this at? Is it in their website news or something? Banquet summary. I think that's just no. This is just the same thing. It's a point breakdown. So we have what's in there, but we don't have the drop rates of it. And there's no Jubilant Crystal in game to look at. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I think I saw the murder. Hold on. Do I have her thing up still? Must not. Hold on. Why do I not have a Twitter tab open? I should have a Twitter tab. Hold on. X. X. Doesn't get any older than that. Foopy. Alright, well, why do you not have an... Let me do a thing here. Legacy open an SBC? How did he already open an SBC? Did they get one from the... It's insane that he, like, got one, too. But yeah, I must have missed that. It's in Lion Chat. Well, maybe I just... am not in the right line, chat. Did I not? I must have missed something somewhere. That's all that. No, no. Yeah, because that's the Superior Banquet Crystal. Yeah, there's the Thor Fury. Is that a killer? Oh, it doesn't. Crap. Crap. Should be. Yeah, so there's the Superior Banquet Crystal drop rates. We knew that. But it's not on the same it's not on the same infographic. Because they didn't here we go. Jubilant Crystal. There's another one. Gotcha. Okay, so 10% Titan, 11.75% of like 100 SIGs, 15.75 for the 5% of a thing. Okay, so let's do a quick maths here. So hold on, I need to. So 15.75. We're just gonna do it strictly on the percentages and then kind of like math it out. So divided by 100% is about 1 every 6 whatever, and then you need times you would need 1% is 60 drops of it. It's 5%. Times 20, you need 3 of them, so yeah, 60. So times 60, which is about, well, I'll round that up to, you would need 381 Jubilant Crystals. To get enough, and then it's 1 in about, and then if you got the 7.7 whatever percent, so that's so then times the 7.77 divided by 100. Which is that, and then if you invert that, it's about 1 in 13. So I'll just say 13. So 381 times then 13. Is 4,000. Let's round that up to 5,000. You need to open 5,000 Superior Banquet Crystals to get enough materials from the crystals themselves to get a rank. That's actually a lot better, because that's, I mean, if you round that up to 5,000 times 300 units, or $10 a pop is that's way better actually than last year with the It's 1.5 million units. That's substantially better, I think, isn't it? Because I said last time you needed 300 drops. Not 3,300 drops of it times 20, 6,000. This was a okay, so it's about 6,000 crystals to. That's actually a big difference. That's 1.8 because last year it was about 6,000 crystals you needed. This year it's like 5,000. For that's substantially better. That's actually a lot less money. From like $60,000 to $50,000, like approximately, worth of the crystals. That's substantially less. It was 1% T7B, not 5%. You got one. It was a 5% drop chance, and you got 1% of a T7. So it was, yeah, it was not great. Would have been substantially better if it was 2%. It was not. It was 1%, which was tragic. Yeah, 1%. It was really bad. It was really bad. I got it 6 times in the crystals I opened. The chance was just too high. It should have been a 1% chance at 5%. And effectively, in large quantities, would have been the same amount, but it would have felt so much better to have pulled it. Because each instance was 300 units. So for 300 units, getting 1%, it just felt terrible. I'd rather have gotten it less frequently, but when I got it, it felt like it had more of a 300 unit value anyway. I feel like most people find like the uncollected to give you the most overall, on average. Thronebreaker can give you the most, but it can also give you the least because of how of the statistics and how expensive they are, because you're gonna open fewer of them. If you got lucky, Thronebreaker can give you the most because you're opening the fewest. Since it's multiplied, it'll skew to more on luck. But if you're unlucky, it'll skew to the lowest as well. If you just want like the closest to average, the regular ones, but it depends on how much you're trying to open. Let's say if you have got like 1 million battle chips or so, uncollecteds are fine to open. That's 100 uncollecteds. You'll get a good skew out of uncollecteds for 1 million battle chips. All right, let's have a quick look-see at Thor. Levar. Yeah, they are a great middle ground. But again, and closest to it, but I mean, I want to say it was Lorson who's opened millions and millions of battle chips of both regular and uncollected, and like always winds up in those matches. Like you're always gonna skew higher basically on the uncollecteds. Uncollecteds are overall just, you're gonna wind up with more statistically than the smallest ones. Yeah, there's a decent chance you could wind up the 6-star Punisher during this banquet though, because he's part of the event. 50 million? Jeez, that's a huge amount. I mean, that's like years worth, quite frankly. You're not getting, I mean, unless you were just playing non-stop over milestones for just specifically getting battleships, which isn't really worth it. I'm pretty sure I've got the last fight here. Yep. And I think, I want to double check, but I think we're winning. Like, substantially, so. I want to double check that, but I'm pretty sure we're winning this war. It would still take a long time. You're still not getting, even if you just played a lot, I don't think you're getting 50 million in a year of playing Arena. Because this one is an overkill one. I think we only have one of those. So there's six of them that just don't count. So six, yeah, at least 6 of theirs defender kills don't count. So like that's 20. How many of our kills don't count? That's really the question. Because right now, all of them in our BG had counted. Oh, geez. 36. Never mind. There's 24 right there that don't count. Jeez, okay. Yeah, no, Heinz, I was gonna do it tonight. What's up, buddy? I'm double checking to see if we're like actually ahead or not. I'm pretty sure we're winning this war, but yeah, there's only 24 that don't count, and we have 6 that don't. So it's 20 to what is that? Minus so it'd be 38. Oh, we got plenty of leeway. We got plenty of leeway, and I'm doing one of the fights. And then who was the last fight in Battle Group 1? There's still one more fight, I think. If I solo it, as long as he gets the fight down, no matter how many times he dies, I think we win. So as long as whoever's doing that fight gets it down. Or wait, no, this isn't defense. No, yeah, it is. Anyway. Yeah, we're winning this war. I like starting off with a win. We did actually really good in the Alliance in this style war before as well, which I was really happy about. Alright, so let's, I'm thinking I'm just gonna Okoye it, and just, I think she'll work the best, because even if, like, because she has such a long combo, like, I don't think we have to deal, with the, yeah, who actually hasn't done that fight? Who hasn't done the fight yet? Whoever needs to do their fight in BG1 needs to like get on it. It's Abdo! Frickin' Abdo. Get in there, dude.
Heinz11 donated $11.11.
Slacker. But I think we're gonna Okoye it because that way we just don't have to worry about the detonation from the combo at all, and we can just kind of like go ham on it. I think we'd have to get our intercepts, and that's basically it. We should go down pretty quickly, I think. If we just play it kind of slow, it does get rid of all of the debuffs, but there's also a chance we could just fail the node. But I think Okoye, I mean, it'll have the chance of like re-triggering the node every time you do intercept. So realistically, you want to like, yeah, I would want to build up the charges first, and then try and fail the node, and then not intercept again. Would be like the perfect way of doing the fight, and then just kind of slow playing it a little bit. But yeah, I think we just do that. So let's go back, take Okoye to it. Yeah, 26 don't count. Yeah, so 30, 36. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Heinz, yell at Abdo to do his wharf. Alright, is there any cool synergy we could use? Debuff duration increased. Nice. Plus or 10% more attack. Doubled, so 20% when he gets below 50. What would be better? Longer duration? I mean, that would be, on average, the same amount more damage, right? 15%. Depending on what that's a multiple of, if it's her base or like the extended. I'm actually curious. That might take some testing to see what's actually better. This synergy might actually be better. Although, to be fair, because I'm running recoils, just longer duration would actually be better, I think, than just straight flat attack. Yeah, I think specifically because I'm running recoils, like this one will be better. Go for it. We're gonna do that. Buff duration. Let's do. Sidestep to 5-hit into 1. Dang. Yeah, that'll happen. 84k. Is that good? I mean, so which ones did he open? That's, I think, ever so slightly below average. If average is 18 Thronebreaker, yeah, that'll probably be why. Yeah, because I feel like if you got 1800 per million times 50, yeah, 90,000 would have been like a solid like average. So you got slightly under average, I would say. You definitely could have gotten like even. He did actually get a 6-star Punisher. Dang. It's actually lucky, I think. That's what 5 million is 100. So that's 1,000 crystals, and his drop chance is 1 in 5,000. So getting him in 1,000 is solid. All right, let's do this. We're also gonna boost because it's just the one fight. So basically, what we gotta do: parry, medium, light, dash, and then intercept with our medium, and do that so we don't so we can still get the alternate. But we're gonna give ourselves health and more attack as well. So I don't need to worry about that either. So we'll give ourselves health, extra attack. Yeah, we're winning this war, so it's like I'm not even concerned about it. I feel like she should crush this fight, like really hard. Unless we get intercepted, bro. Dude, I'm gonna die to the recoils. Dang it, dude. I just started melting there. Bruh. I literally died because of the poison, because like he was reversing my regen. Yeah, he reversed the willpower. That's unfortunate, dude. Yeah, no, we can finish this with her, I think. 40% should be fine. Freaking despair, yeah. If I wasn't running recoil, it would have been fine. Probably would have been slightly longer anyway, but. Dude! There was more debuffs on me because of his signature. Freaking crossfight. Oh, that ruined me. That's tragic. Ruined because of. I actually would have soloed it if he didn't. If I didn't get hit last time. Like that brought me low enough to that. Why I got ruined by the willpower. Because like he hit me a couple times, failing an intercept. I think we're. Yeah, he's got low enough health now that it's. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can finish this with Shuri. She's got more health percentage-wise. I feel like this is safer. Oh my gosh, the lag, bro. Alright, I need you to. I want you to throw that. I want you to throw a special, thank you. Broski. Alright, we did in fact kill him at least. God. Alright, we only lost 2 attack bonus. That's fine. We're still winning. Yeah, I think even if Abdo loses all of his attack bonus, I think we win anyway. As long as he gets the fight down, I think we win. Because we have 6 that don't count, so that's 22. We have over 30 kills, so yeah. I said, what, 20? Even if at 26 would be 40. On our side. So, yeah, we no matter what Abdo does, as long as he finishes the fight, it doesn't matter how much he dies. So we still win anyway. Yeah, just get your fight down, and we win our first war. Get us off to a good start. If that, I don't think it would, but if that bumped us into tier 2, even better. Fantastic. What is this fight anyway? I mean, he's got plenty of champions ranked up and stuff. Like, I don't even think he has a hard fight left, right? It does suck that I only lost more or less because of recoils. It's mildly annoying. So. Zola. Attacker's immune to nullify. Triggers a buff is immediately nullified. I think it gains, yeah, so being nullify immune. Zola is annoying, but like, I mean, just bring in any nullify immune champion. And like, you'd crush it. I mean, would he do that? I mean, that would actually work. I'm sure with Hulk, yeah. Hulk, Overseer's already nullify immune. Does Hulk get it with an Overseer synergy? So he does like Hulk, and Hulk is easy to use, so. Dude, Zola's my nemesis right now, man. He does have crit resistance on there. With additional bit there. Either way, like, he just has to get it down. Like, it doesn't matter how many revives it takes him. As long as he finishes it, we win. Yeah. I'm not gonna open these yet until we get the event. But solid. Sweet. Yeah, Onslaught is also a bit of my nemesis. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And, we're back. Oh. lost the disconnected. Nullify immunity. It gives you more. Just being immune to a buff only gives you one charge or sorry, just not getting it via being immune to it gives you one. Preventing your buff from being nullified from the node gives you 5. So I feel like nullify immunity is better. All right. We got Paviter time. Dang, it's already 1 o'clock. Where is the time gone, man? These are all bad options. Hydra Warlock, welcome. Beautiful. Yep. We got 10 hours off, 10 hours away. Ouch. I don't understand Hindi, but Banquet Crystals is not translated. I didn't even turn on the auto translator. But I know that it starts at 11 o'clock, so it's 10 hours from now. But I'm pretty sure you've said you're at that one of those weird like half-hour time zones. So it makes sense that you said the like it starts at 11 like an 11:30 time for you or something like that. I mean, my brain does things sometimes. Yeah, yes, that's how it was last year as well. Yeah, because you are buying them. They have clarified that buying them with units or with cash. Ouchie mama, that dude got quadruple incinerate on me. You dick. I forgot that it's... He's not awakened, so... I need to... 69k! Yeah, so 10 crystals, yeah. So while assuming nothing's like bugged out, I will be opening up a bunch for the stream tomorrow. Yeah, no, they're gonna count. Be terrible value if they didn't. It wouldn't make sense to get better cash value on the crystals themselves if they weren't going to give you the points. You'd be better off just spending. You get more points spending $50 on units and opening up the fewer crystals with units and get more. That wouldn't make sense. So he hits like a friggin' truck for sure. Front to king. Alright, we're just gonna do this and you are dead. Do that works. See, I only have 2 of those, right? Yeah. One more. Uno más. Is that gonna be more useful? Dunno. Dunno. What's the key? And that was $50. You got the key for 50. I thought it was a key in like the Odin or something. It'd be wild if they add a key in that this time too, especially with how like, because I think the champions in the crystal are overall like way better than last time. Like I think like one of the big standouts last year in last year's crystals was Adam Warlock, and I didn't actually even get him out of the crystal box. Yeah, wild. I know you could buy keys straight with units, and the more you bought, the cheaper they got. But like, for them to actually be like reasonably priced keys, you had to spend like way too many units first. So that just really wasn't worth it. Like what, 6,000? I think was like the first key or something. Like it was really expensive. Ice Fiend was late in the milestones for the dupe. You needed like 30,000 points for the 32,000 points, maybe even for the dupe. It was like pretty deep in there. But you also got her for free from the calendars. Like you didn't have to spend to get her. You just needed the dupe was in the milestones. Yeah. I'm gonna wind up with like a lot of like Sig Stones, I feel like, because there's gonna be a good like Sig Stone drop chance, and there's always the chance that I get like the 100 or so or whatever out of the one of the Jubilant crystals too. So we're gonna wind up with a lot of Sigs to work with, which is nice. For me, I think that'll be quite nice. It's not like what I'm specifically after, but it's, you know, it's gonna be solid. be able to get a lot of prestige out of it. Mutant? Dang. I mean, I've got a mutant, but I have a use for it. Like, I've got several that are unawakened. The big one being, what's her face right now? Captain Britain. So, could awaken her. I think do I have 2 mutants now, or just the one? I have at least 1 mutant. I have at least 1 of every class, 2 of a couple. I think I have 3 science now. Are there any mutant champs I'm missing? I might actually have all the 7-star mutant champs. I don't think there's anyone I'm missing that I can think of. Am I missing any mutants in the game? Might have all of them at this point. I don't have a generic because I did finally use the one that I got from, I think it was the Epic gave the generic, I think, right? I feel like there's a decent chance we get a generic as part of the Christmas gifts, like a generic Awakening Gem and maybe like a Titan Nexus or something. Yeah, Weapon X would be a solid candidate too. You need, like, if you're gonna awaken him though, you want him to like 100% get like high sig for his sig to like really matter for much. I mean, Valiant. I honestly could see Valiant's maybe getting a rank 4. This is where I'd like to like see. We would have been nice to have had like a new progression title, because like I don't think a brand new Valiant deserves a rank 4. Because brand new Valiant, there's not gonna have any, and like not have a developed rank 3 roster. I have a very developed rank 3 roster and a lot of rank 4s. Someone in my spot, like, I don't think it'd be and I'm free to play. Any reasonable spender has got twice as many rank 4s as I do. Giving an extra one of them as for free as a Christmas gift, I don't think it's unreasonable, because it's less useful to give it to somebody that already has a bunch. But giving it to anybody that's Valiant, even, including people that are only just barely and have not a developed like a lot of rank 3s and no rank 4s, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Toad buff would be nice. Will hopefully be nice, yeah. So I'm hoping we get a new title like early next year. Like, I really hope we get it, and it's not like over, like the requirements for it aren't like too bad for someone that's been Valiant as long as I have, and I'm like still playing kind of at the top. But I don't want it to be like stupid easily achievable either, because I don't think, you know, because right now Valiant can be gotten from a brand new account in under a week. Valiant is not hard to hit. I want the next title to not be able to be gotten in a week for like a while. Like, eventually, yeah, I mean, the progression, you know, is gonna move to that, but like it should be take reasonable effort to get the requirements. But I'm hoping it's, you know, the requirements are easy enough to achieve. Even if the requirements like need to change in the future, like just having it set up such that like it can't be gotten in a particular way. Like, you need to have X number of also like ranked 4s ranked up. You need to have like your rank 5 and X amount of rank 4s on top of it. So you can't just like have somebody that hasn't built up that level of rank 4s like get through, say a rank 5 is in Act 9 100%. You can't have somebody that just blitz that and then have that title. I don't think that would be valid, because it wouldn't separate, you know, somebody that has a developed like current roster. So so I wouldn't mind seeing that. Like if they made it to like you need 1 rank 5 and like 20 rank 4s or something. That would be nice. And I mean, they can make it like 25 rank 4s or whatever it needs to be. For the next like progression title. So that it's like, at least for the time being, maybe they could get rid of the other requirement, or at least lower it to something more reasonably gotten, or like up it to like, I don't know, just more of the higher or something in the future. I don't know, but it needs to be easily enough gettable by someone that's been Valiant, but not like readily just gotten by someone that's just doing the newest content that has the highest rank available in it and doesn't have a developed, you know, hasn't had that development time. Because right now all of the other progression titles have like needed a good push of grind to actually hit. I mean, even when it was just 1 rank 3, the only way to have gotten that rank 3 was you needed to be able to get through harder story content, back when story content was hard, 100%ing all of Act 6, or a single Path of Abyss, which was a lot to do still. And then Paragon, like the materials to get your 3 rank 4s just didn't exist in the game for a while back when Paragon first came out. I mean, it took me months to catch up and finally get Paragon. And in Valiant, it took a lot of effort to get it right when the thing dropped, doing all of Necropolis, you know. Right now, getting 2 rank 4 or 2 2 rank 4 6 stars, or no, rank 3 7 stars, sorry, is easy because that sort of material just exists in the game in abundance right now, in permanent content. Whereas Paragon, like, those materials didn't exist in permanent content for a while. Like, it took a lot. So I'm really hoping that like it's achievable within reason for someone like me doing something like a big piece of content. I would say, because I as much as I'd like to see a rank 5 in story content just isn't difficult anymore. It isn't, you know, Act 6. So like getting a new progression just from being able to 100% that, which doesn't take the kind of effort it did, you know, when Act 6 was the peak of Act difficulty, you know, it just doesn't make as much sense. So yeah, but it also, yeah, Act 9 also has to basically have a rank 5, and otherwise it'll like pretty much suck. And not 9.4, but like all of like 100%ing Act 9 having a rank 5 in it. Because like, I'm pretty sure Act 3 had a rank 4 for 100%ing Act 9.3. So we'll get at least a rank 4 out of that, and then have 100% all of Act 9. It's gotta have to have a rank 5 in it, otherwise it's like, and we should be getting that around, you know, February, March, kind of like how it happened last year, which I think is one of the reasons why like there's gonna be so much more like rank 5s given out via Banquet this year, as opposed to like only like the top spenders got a single one. Basically, maybe a couple of you were like uber whaled out. Because it just devalued so much, because everyone got their first one that didn't spend any on Banquet for free in like the next thing in like February. It was like super. I mean, it's technically Banquet Day, but we still got another almost 10 hours. What's up, Vernon? Then why do you do one? Yeah, because I mean, you need 3 tier 5 alpha, plus all the other catalysts. But like the big preventing catalyst right now is the new catalyst, which is the tier 5 alpha. 2 months. 2 months is nothing, and it was like 1. For most people, it was like they got 1 maybe, and then so like then just having the same. So, but if they got like 3 or 4, and then had that for 2 months, and then 2 months later I could also only get 1, and then they now have 5. They still have a substantial advantage. And it's not just like, oh, they just have 1 more, on me, and it's not that big a deal. So I think it's actually there's gonna be a lot of rank 5s after Banquet, because there is gonna be a lot. I mean, the top I think 30 people get like 4 from rank rewards. Let alone they might get more than that from if they just get enough drops. Yeah. Yeah, I think all the way through like the top 30, I think get like 4 rank 5s, and then like 31 to 60 get like still like 3. You have like 2 pretty deep, and then all the way to 600 get at least 1. So it's pretty substantial. No, if you look at the rank rewards, like the top 3 get the rank 6, and those are gonna be the only rank 6s in the game. But for rank 4 or rank 5s, all the way through, basically I think like 300 get at least 2, and then like 301 to 600, whatever that bracket is, then only get 1. But then it's like 3, and then the top 30 get at least 4 each. Bruh. Top 10 get. Top 20 get 2. No, they definitely still get 4. Where is the rank awards? Banquet, Alliance events, Banquet Alliance event rank awards. We don't care about that. That's not where we want the Banquet. Realm event rank rewards. So that's 2nd. So that's 3rd. So 4 to 10 get a rank 5 Punisher, so you can count that as 1, and then an additional 3, so they still get 4. Okay, it was less than I thought, but so 4 to 10 get 4 counting Punisher. And then 1120 get 2. I thought it was still more than that. I thought they still got more. Uh, 21 to 30 still gets 2. 31 to 60 still gets 2. Yeah, it was like 2 goes pretty deep. Yeah, all the way to 90 gets at least 2. 120. So it's outside of 90, only gets one, it looks like. So all the way to 90 gets at least two. Still, there's a lot more rank 5s. Yeah, so the 91 to 120, and so it's all the way to 600 get one though, all the way at 600. So it's pretty juicy. Quite nice. I mean, it is a rank 5. I mean, I would count Punisher, especially since he's good. Like he's actually gonna be really good, dude. I fought him for the first time as a defender in the 4-star arena. Dude, that fight sucked. The stupid indestructible was paused unless you were hitting him, which I didn't realize happened on defense. That was like, definitely didn't happen whenever I was using him offensively. So yeah, no, he's gonna be like annoying defensively, be really good offensively. He's gonna be quite nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I got back up to what, like 240 or no, 236. I think I finished off last night. 100,000 units. I mean, for top 600, I mean it's gonna be at least 100,000 units or more. Yeah, probably. If I had to take a guess. They're gonna make so much money. They're definitely making more money. I did not mean to do 7 rounds there with rank 1s, but oh well. It's gonna be a lot. It's crazy. Also making this take forever. Whenever I want to try and swap champions, like it just friggin' like keeps selecting when it's not what I'm doing. Yeah, rip rank 601. Honestly, it's like 601 is like all the way to like what, 2600 is a big bracket, and it's not bad rewards. You get like a full tier 5 alpha, which is a third of a rank up, which is obviously substantially worse than the full rank up. But you can also get like a full tier 5 alpha in the Alliance rank rewards too, I believe. But I think that might only be like the top Alliance. I'm not sure. Good for Banquet? Yeah, you'd actually be able to get pretty much everything in Banquet for 17,000 units. I think it's net to hit like all the milestones. There's like a net maybe like 18,000 or so. But the event lasts long enough, you could get another like 1,000 units by the end. Yeah, because I think the rank 4 gem in the event is like at 18k or so. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of time to but yeah, you're basically at a good amount. You'll be able to get some good stuff for maxing out the milestones. And I would, if I had to take a guess, that would probably put you in the top. Ranked rewards wise, definitely top 10%. I think getting all the milestones would be probably top 10%. I don't think it would be as high as top 5%. I don't remember where I ended up last time, ranked rewards wise. Yeah, so solo is I think is the lowest contributions needed to max the solo one. But you'll definitely want to spend enough to, if you're going to spend 17, you're going to want to spend the extra 1,000 to get the rank 4 gem. Like, that's just no brainer. That's good value right there for the just a little bit more. Yeah, but solo is going to have like the lowest like total like value out of it, I think. Well, the 18K is net, so like you get a little bit of units in the event, but that's the 18,000 is assuming you spend the units you get back also on crystals. So you need to have 18,000 not including what you get back, because you have to spend those too. Similarly to with how like the Heart of Fire event was like 36,900 net, but you got like well over 10,000 units back in all the milestones. So you had to spend a total of like over 48,000 units or something like that, but you only had to have on hand at the time of the event 36,900. So, and I'm not sure if all those calculations are taking into account the points you get from all the free crystals. Like I think we get like 22 super banquets you can get from like the gala thingy, or the accolades and the big thing war season. I'm not sure if those unit calculations are including those. Give or take, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, 18,000 would be 60. Plus you'll get some extra along the way with all the other events and stuff. So yeah, 60 is a good number. I think that's about what I opened last year, and I got pretty good value last year opening like 60. So hey, was good. Ranked rewards, like I said, I mean that'll probably be at least top 10% if you did like 18,000, I would bet, but hard to say. I didn't double check like what the did they say we have the percentage chance on the gold and ISO, but did it say what the amounts of those were on the gold? It's usually like a minimum 50,000, and it is like all the way up to like 1 million or something per crystal. I don't know if they upped that. Honestly, at this point in the game, because 7 stars are so much more expensive, like it should be minimum like 100,000 per crystal, but. 250,000 is the minimum. Gotcha. 250,000 is the minimum? That actually feels like, because it definitely used to be only like 50,000 minimum or something like that. The 375, 750, 105, and 4. That's me a lot of gold. Take library cards. Give me my free books. Can I trade free books? 4K units, not very far. 4K is not gonna have very good value. Guess you're ready. Nice. Are you gonna use all of them? Or are you gonna like save some for going into next year? Because that's kind of what I want to do. I want to save some going into next year. I feel like would be pretty good. Ironheart or Sentinel or Spider Beater. I'm not sure if Spider-Man needs his sig or not. I don't know what it does. Shathra does not need hers at all. So, I mean, offensively, Ironheart doesn't really need hers. Sentinel doesn't need his offensively either. I think it's a nice to have offensively, but it's definitely not needed. Banquet begins in about 9.5 hours. Yeah, that's smart. So I like I said, I want to start with like 20 some odd thousand, whatever is like the next, like, I've drawn such hard blank on it. The Jubilant Crystal, yeah, the name is weird. The Jubilant Crystal, whatever like the next one of that is, I get for like over 20,000. That's what I want to like stop at. And that'll leave me a solid like 20,000 units going into the next year, which is way more than I had last year. So even though the rank rewards I could potentially get, because if I dropped all of them, I would probably definitely be in like the top 1%, which is like not terrible. But I feel like in the long term, I would be better off having the units rather than the short term having the extra like catalyst I'd get for the rank achieved. So like short term, it would be definitely better to go all in, but I think long term, going into next year's events and stuff, be able to maybe have a little bit to work with, and maybe potentially pick up like the Act 9.4 full offer, or the end of Act offer. Hopefully has like good value, because 9.2 like I would have picked up at the time if I had enough units. 9.3 kind of sucked because it was basically the same like 6 months later, value wise. I mean, it's the same cost and you got still one rank 4 and like maybe a Titan extra out of it. Like it was not great 6 months later. So I'm hoping if it's around like the 15K again, and it has like supremely good value, which it probably won't, but if it does, like I'll probably want to pick it up. I'm gonna take Kingpin myself, but there's like I don't think you can go wrong really with either. They're both really strong. I just like Kingpin more, like, in general. For, like, other, like, outside of, like, Battlegrounds. And I feel like I used Kingpin more even in Battlegrounds back when 6 stars were around than I did Absman, quite frankly. Like, I used Kingpin more. I liked him. I like him more offensively and even defensively. He had good uses. I mean, he'd be probably less useful defensively now. Just because there's other champions now that would work more. But it'll depend on the meta. He's got his defensive uses for sure. Yeah, I'm curious what the track for the next selector is gonna be. Like how much, if it's gonna be like a few hundred, or if it's gonna be like on the low side, like $100. There's no way it's that low. It's probably, it's usually probably like $300-400, I would say. I'm guessing if it's all the way at 400, you're not gonna want to double what your initial like wanting to spend would be. Because going from like 200 even to like 300, it's like a lot more. But it's like if you're, it's only $100 away. But if you wanted to go, like you wanted to spend about 2, and then but you needed 4, doubling up, like that's. Yeah, the unused super scroll was at 300. Okay, so it might be at 300. That wouldn't be bad. Because, like, I mean, it's still, like, expensive, but I feel like 300 is a much more reasonable, like, expectation of what somebody might be willing to spend if they're gonna spend. I mean, the big spenders, like, they max out those tracks anyway. They spend to get everything, and so it doesn't really matter. But having it lower to like have somebody that is willing to spend a good amount of money, but just not an excessive amount of money. It's like 500 would be like too much to like justify, but like 300 is a lot, but like I can, you know, have the value or like have the means to do that much, you know. Human Torch wasn't at 800, was he? I mean, you could get him for just straight units. Get Kingpin and all the Bakugan banks with trap. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that too. I mean, there's probably gonna be other stuff in there besides just extra the bonus units. But it depends on, because their setup is definitely a little bit different this year. Because the crystals themselves are very different. And other than like the milestones and the rank breakdowns and stuff, being more or less, you know, similar-esque. The crystals are very different. On the, yeah. If you're spending. For sure. Yeah, exactly. That's obviously better value. Like I was saying earlier, though, it's like a lot of the big spenders, they already got a full deck of rank 4s anyway. Like it's like, and everything's about to reset for like the top end with rank 5s, which there's not gonna be a bunch of, and for a good while. I mean, even the bigger spenders are only gonna have a couple. Like you're gonna be pretty even with them actually after. You're gonna be more even with them actually after Banquet than you would be before, probably, I would say. I mean, they were like, you got more rank up material wise out of July 4th than what like what Heart of Fire could get you. But Heart of Fire was just champion acquisition wise was better. Like I'm glad I did that and got all of Heart of Fire champions as opposed to one Human Torch. You know. Basically. Yeah, most of those people like aren't like, you're not gonna have any of those people that are getting the multiple rank 5s. They're not like the most competitive in the battlegrounds. Like you'll see them in there in like your arcanes and quantums and stuff, but they're not like taking a bunch of Mysterium or even Celestial places. They just your biggest whales don't place that high. Yeah, I had to grind for Heart. Like I barely made enough units to max out Heart of Fire. Like the event started on a Friday, and I didn't have enough units till like that following Monday. Like, I didn't have enough. I was short units until like Monday, when the arenas like changed to the new arenas. Yeah, I had more last year going into Omega Days than I did Heart of Fire this year. But I have more this year going into the end of the year than I did last year. Because I had an excess going into Heart of Fire, but then I did Heart of Fire and July 4th last year. And then only had enough to do just Banquet. Because I skipped Cyber last year. This year, because I went to 0 at Heart of Fire, I skipped July 4th, but I was able to buy as much as I wanted in Cyber, and then I still have double the units I did going into Banquet last year, so we're in a really good spot. And I have all the battle chips. I don't think I had any battle chips really last year. I'd have to double check that Banquet stream to see how many battle chips I had on top of the 20k units, but I definitely didn't have as many battle chips as I have now. So I'm sitting in a much better spot going into next year. Bruh. Echoes of Boom. Welcome. I mean, it's just arena. It's nothing crazy at the moment. We're just kind of smashing through it. Yeah. Because just before Heart of Fire was the like the spring cleaning sort of like the Deadpool-esque. I think it was what Gwenpool. I think no, that was the year before. What was it this year? It was whatever. It's Deadpool kind of related. Valentine. No, that was Valentine's. No, spring cleaning was something else, wasn't it? Valentine's is usually like the Deadpool sort of. There's too many that are like come around nowadays. Be nice if the game loaded. That would be yeah, the doubloon things. So it's given a different name every year. It's not like the same event. They always mix it up because it's like themed, which I don't mind. I think it's cool that like they make it like a whole theme. It's quite cool. The story team, friggin' Vincent is like great at his job. Like he's so fun to listen to. The Pooley, yeah, the Pooley's event. I think last year was like doubloons or something, and this year was the Poolies. Pool Shields, Deadpool, and Red Guardian. God, this is going so stupidly slow, man. Oh yeah, I like the free stuff. Like I was totally cool. Like I got good value out of the just doing the free stuff. It was quite nice. Because that one's always been just a spend event. Which is honestly kind of nice that it's like, and it's not like nothing ever crazy. And there's nothing like to spend units on, so there's no like unit drain at that time of year, which is also nice. So it's overall it's a good year. Yeah, there's a lot. There's too many different spends, and the ask on each of them is too dang high. To get like everything. Like you can grind a lot of units every year, but there's so many sales and stuff, you can't buy all of them, let alone any other like pop-up special offer that like might have decent value at the time. You know, like the 9.2 offer, like I said, I mean, it was a full rank 4 for 15k, which was a good price point for it when it launched, you know. You know, at the beginning of the year, like, because rank 4s were, you know, still brand new, you know. Like, I liked that 15k price point, but I think it was also only like one rank 4 in Heart of Fire, right? Or was there two? It was at least one. But it was also like a big champion acquisition thing. And then you guys also SIGs and, you know, a bunch of other little stuff. Oh yeah, it depreciates a lot. Which is why like the 9.3 offer sucked 6 months later, and it was like the same price, and you still got just the one rank 4. I mean, I think it had like a Titan in it too, like you said earlier, but like that doesn't make it up enough to make it cost the same. Like if they had made it cheaper, like if it was like 12,000 units, it would have been much more reasonable. But making it still 15k 6 months later, like no, it was terrible. Like even if I think I did have the units actually at the time. I mean, I wouldn't have wanted to get it because it would have been too much. It would have drained me of everything. But I actually did have the units. It was just crappy value. I think there's only 2 champions I think I'm missing out of that crystal, which is I don't have Corvus and I don't have Sentry. I think those are the only 2 options that I don't own. So I would either take one of the ones I don't have, or like take an Awakening. Dude, very nice user. We'd be like done with this already if my load time, like my game would just. I need to restart the game because like this is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Like my fights just are taking like longer to load than the fights themselves take. Freaking lag, dude. Like just loading out of the fight into the next one, like, is taking twice as long as that fight took. Like this arena round would be done already. Like if it would just like get me into the fight. Actually insane, man. $8 seconds. It took well over twice that for that fight to even start. It's the Liquid Courage Double Edge Mastery. You take the damage, but it's a 60% increased attack rating, which is a lot of attack. Yeah, it's in that like top middle floating island. There's the recoil, or it's whatever whatever the name of that one is. Then recoil, then Liquid Courage, Double Edge. It's that 4 mastery like island on the offensive tree. Yeah. If your load times are like that, Arena Express having fewer load screens is going to be huge. Glass Cannon, that's the name of it. No, it's not. I mean, not if you're running recoils, at least. If you're not running the Liquid Courage Double Edge, I mean, it's not like the worst thing. But I know, it's like 2-3 second loads. Like, imagine how much more time I'd have in the day if I had 2 to 3 second load times, dude. It would save me like an hour and a half a day. Yeah, there's just too many other masteries that are worth having those other points in. As opposed to the small increase in attack. Well, there you have it. Yeah, I imagine it could be quite nice. Astro back. Welcome. Welcome back. Alright, I think that helped a ton. I think my load time is gonna be much better. Still not gonna be great, but it's gonna be substantially better. Look at that. Took like 4 seconds unless it's like 20. I mean, I don't have the new champions that are a part of Banquet. And there's always, like, extra stuff to get. This game's a constant grind. There's always more. More! Give me more! Oh, I would love a JJ. I also don't have Weapon X because I didn't have the units at the time that I could have gotten for him for straight units. Same with JJ. Like she was available as a 7-star for units I think last year in July 4th. I just didn't have I didn't have enough units. I didn't get her. That's apparently full dexable, but I haven't watched MSD's video, so I literally don't know how to do it. As soon as you get a champ capable of doing it easily enough, I would say is when you should do it. So like if it's like pretty champion specific for at least an initial clear. I could just get like that one good champion that can take care of like the easiest path that champion can do and just do it. 100%ing it less valuable, but for one clear. For what it gives you, including a mastery point, is invaluable. It's always going to have value to do at least an initial clear of Necropolis because of that mastery point. Yeah, I mean, potentially could be a few thousand more units. For sure. I mean, Kate is, I did most of my runs with Kate, and she's quite good for it, but there are actually better options. Like the Deathless team is way better for it. Wong is way better for an initial run even than Kate, I would say. Only 2.2? That is really bad. The only way you got that few is if you opened 4 million in the the Thronebreaker ones. If you opened anything smaller than that, there's no way you got that few of units out of 4 million. That is really bad. Like, you should get like 2.2k. You could easily get that out of a single million. Like, that would be above average, but like it'd be not unheard of to get 2.2 thousand out of a million battle chips. I like to get I like about 2,000 per million, ideally. I've definitely gotten more than that before. I've gotten like 3,000 per million as an average before, but. $970 out of 300. That's really good, actually. That's well above average. $1.6 million. That makes more sense. It's still below average by a little bit, but that is substantially not near as worse. 2K crystals really make the most sense if you're opening like 100,000. If you're opening like a million or more, or like even just like 500,000 or more, honestly, I would say uncollected is the way to go. $5,000 for 800k? Dang, that's really like that's hitting like the massive jackpot out of the Thronebreaker ones. That is like insane. That's like getting 3 drops of the 1125. Yeah, basically. There's no shot if you're opening like the 2K ones that you get that high of an amount out of 800,000. The only way you'd get that much is opening like the bigger ones to get a skewed amount. If you're opening the smallest ones, there's literally 0 chance of getting that much. The statistics are just not on your side. Yeah, That's why I've basically been opening those ones, because I actually do prefer the uncollecteds. The only reason I've been opening the Thronebreaker ones is for the chance of getting the 6-star Punisher. So if I get 6-star Punisher out of this year's banquet, I'm done with Thronebreaker ones. I think we just go straight uncollecteds, and I will be so much happier. Quite frankly, I think we'll just be way happier, because I am tired of getting shafted. Because when I get lucky, it is a lot of units, but like I get shafted more frequently than I get lucky, so I think it just ends up a wash. Well, it's less valuable now, but I wanted them for the collection more than anything. Well, at this point, like I wouldn't do anything with them, but I would have them in the roster. I'd much rather like get the 7-star. I would honestly, since he's been buffed, I would rank up the 7-star. Quite frankly, like he's like really nice. Probably go to rank 4, to be honest. I really like him. Depending on the meta, like honestly, because of his new mechanic and stuff, like he'd honestly be a fairly valuable defender, even as a stall, as a maxed out 6-star. Oh my gosh, that was really bad. Lag, bro. Oh, that was terrible. There's no reach on that first hit whatsoever. Oh yeah, when does? Oh, that's next year too. The collections. Oh, I'm super happy for or excited for that. Because right now I've been just like kind of not doing much with some of the lower stuff. Like if that makes me want to like rank up more of it's not gonna matter for the 6-stars really. But for like the 7-stars I own, but I've just been leaving at rank 1, like not caring to take to rank 2 and stuff, and like I can't use them at rank 2 for the most part. And like I'll want to like do a lot more rank up specifically for the collection stuff. I think I'm very excited for, because I do have a big roster. So oh yeah, arms race. I think he'd be solid for arms race, because he'll definitely be a stall for that. As will Thanos. But yeah, because Kate also can't do him because he's immune. Let's do it. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell much from looking at your profile even if I wanted to look at it. Like the most relevant things I could see, you could just tell me what they are. Like how many champions you have, your prestige, your total base hero rating, which is less of an indicator nowadays than it used to be. But yeah, I don't really like the in-game sort of system. It's not like great. Ouch. One out of 11. How do I? I've been playing the game for a long time. I totally butchered that. I mean, I started this account in the middle of 2016. And I've taken basically only one like full-on break since then. That lasted 10 months or so. And that was a couple years ago. I came back to the game and have been playing again since 2021. Early 2021, something like that. I left or was it 22? Something like that. It was either 21 or 22 that I came back to the game. I'd have to double check. I mean, it really depends. I mean, Labyrinth isn't what it used to be. I mean, champions have just gotten a lot stronger and higher ranks of achievable. I mean, if you're using the ranks that were available at the time of launch, Abyss is probably still the hardest. Ten rank 3s, that's not bad. Yeah, it's a lot. Some of them are just about having like the right champion to do what you need to do, more than anything. Sentry is. I mean, he has the utility. I could actually see that, and you don't do a lot of hits with him either, so I could actually see him doing fairly decent. But I said like the highest rank achievable at the time of release, which technically you could have basically at most one rank 3 6-star to do it with at the time of it coming out. So for the most part, you're doing it with maxed out 5 stars, no ascensions, and rank 2 6-stars at most, basically, for doing it. And using those champions, even a sentry, you know, it wouldn't be a good time, because like he could do the path itself probably, but I think he'd probably suck for the Grandmaster. So, or not the collector rather. He's the boss in there. Abyss, just completely ignore it. I mean, it's difficulty to rewards in it still suck. I mean, same with Labyrinth, just ignore that. Necropolis is still valuable and worth doing. Very much so, at least the initial clear. 100% honestly still isn't like terrible value if you have the right champions for it. But like spread out. At least do an initial clear, an easy initial clear. 100% is still difficult and time consuming. So like get an initial clear done and then just like kind of save up revives. Don't use units doing it for sure. Dang, really? With do you have a 7-star? What rank sentry? Because how Abyss works specifically, 7 stars are very much so advantaged in there. I mean, it kind of depends on what your goals are. I mean, 6 stars, because if you can't get the 7-star, like, even if they exist or if they need their SIG or whatever, there's still a lot of 6 stars that could get, like, do a lot of work for you until you can get the 7-star version of them and work on them. That is really bad. Yeah, rank 2 7-star, but yeah, still, like, 7 stars, just any 7-star could probably, well, not necessarily any, but like any decent 7-star could probably solo fights in Abyss just because of how it functions. I mean, health pools are not that crazy compared to, like, you know, content that it used to be and stuff. So. Alright, thanks, Astro. Have good luck to yourself, man. Hopefully you get some good stuff out of it. But it depends on, like, what you're trying to do. If you're only just Thronebreaker, just any champion that can get you through the content to hit Paragon and then Valiant, I'd say is worth ranking up as a 6-star even. And then once you're the highest progression, then you can probably ignore Grasp. I'm so dead, aren't I? The stun just lasts too dang long. If you didn't crit, we would have been maybe okay. Let's see. Spidey, Sinister, Red Guardian. Onslaught still has a lot of value. He covers a lot of ground. Paviter, obviously, I mean, it's probably going to be hard to get as a 7-star, so if you're good with him, like, he's probably pretty decent too. I mean, I'm going to be getting all the milestones. I'm not going to, like, go all out. It's just not going to be worth it, but... Yeah, but I think 18k gets all the milestones. 18k net, yeah. You have to spend the units you get out of the milestones too. So it's like 20,000 units or so-ish. I'm not sure if that, like, includes the ability to open up and getting points from the crystals that we get for free, or if that's just like the war banquet crystals and the ones for the accolades and stuff. I'm not sure if that's including those or not. So it might actually be cheaper if those weren't included in the calculations. I mean, you can get, if you're opening the battle chips and stuff with everything, I'd say on average, I'm getting close to 9,000-10,000 a month. Like as an average. So I mean, you think I went to 0 at Heart of Fire, which was what, April? So it's been 8 months. 8 months or so since that ended, and I've gotten I've spent what, 29, 30, 33, so 70. I've had 75,000 units basically I've gotten since that event ended, and I have 4 million battle chips unopened. So was it May 10th? So even later. So it's been 9 months, and I've gotten 75,000 units since that ended. And I also have 4 million battle chips. So 9 months later. Or sorry, the 7 months later. So I've gotten almost 11,000. If I open up the battle chips, it'll be over 11,000 a month average. I will have gotten in that span. Yeah, because just straight arena is 1,000 a week, and a bit, not including any battleships. Plus, there's all the other stuff we just wind up getting. So. Yeah, the stellar piece in the next Coliseum, which is happening, but it's not next week. A week after next, I think. I mean, not spending anything until Banquet, I think, is like honestly detrimental. You'd get more value, I think, spending units throughout the year than to spend all of them throughout that you would have gotten on the year and spend all of them on Banquet. Just because, like, even if you did that, your rank rewards, it won't amount to that much for the total spend, and you'd be missing out on champions and stuff that you would only be able to get in other events throughout the year. So I'd say it's not like smart to do that, but I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, then go for it. I would think it would be a detriment, though, quite frankly, to make that happen. Yeah, you'll miss out on a lot of stuff if you skip out. Yeah, because one of the pieces last year for whatever champion it was in the Banquet, and it was like really low. It was like a really low ask. I think you could actually just straight get it for free, just opening up the free crystals and the units you got back. I don't think it actually cost anything, even though it was in those milestones. It was not like unreasonable how they had it in there. Was it that much? I mean, that's not that much, though. And you knew enough ahead of time. Just gotta have some self-control, man. I mean, I used to, like, open them up with the uncollect, because I usually open them, like, in batches, like opening them up in batches of like 100, which is 5 million for the Thronebreakers. Back before those came out, when it was just the uncollecteds, I would, do about 1 million at a time. But yeah, it's just, self-control. I don't think about it really anymore. It's like I used to, like, I mean, back before the big offers and stuff, and needing units for those mattered as much as it does. Early on, like, I was always tempted and wanted to like open up the featured crystals to like try and get the newest champion, and it always felt terrible because I never got one. And I was like, I wish I had the units back, you know. And eventually I just, you know, it's like I'd rather have my units, and I never opened any more features. The only time I open up crystals like that is during like when like opening the crystals themselves gives you points for like an event where there's guaranteed values. The crystals themselves is sucky. Although they have gotten better odds, quite frankly, because of the like the Heart of Fire Mega Days like champions. Like I got a bunch of opening as many as I did, 'cause it's like 100 crystals or whatever, more than, and you just a lot of guaranteed 7 stars out of all of it. Yeah. I mean, I think my initial like Labyrinth of Legends path cost me like 10,000 units, doing it with a 4-star Star-Lord. Like that was like the big, because like doing the content mattered far more than spending whatever units you could spend on any offers. Yeah, I'm weird with like monies, like even virtual currencies. Like I have no desire to like do that spend. They're not terrible. Like I've picked up, I think 25 of them so far. But I had like I was capped basically on the tokens, so. Yeah, I think he's asking you. They are a little on the price. That's why I maxed it out like the first 2 times, and then I only bought like 5 the 3rd time it was around. Disconnect. Cash. Defense. We didn't have any defense. Airline might suck. Did we just max out the health? Let me see if we go. Let's see, what do I take off to have that on? I took a wave skip. That's hold on. What am I looking at? Health was. I'm actually getting there, so I think we can go ahead and take that back. Get that back. There we go. Yeah, those got a little bit cheaper, so it's not like the worst thing either if you need those kinds of things. I haven't bought the tier 6 basic tier 3 alpha in forever. Yeah, I've got a bunch. Like I've been just slowly. I need to do a lot of. I have a lot of rank up gems. I've got like 3 1 to 2s in the overflow. I've got a full inventory and 3 in the overflow, so I've got 6 of them. And I've got at least I think a full inventory, maybe of rank 3 gems even too. So. Revenger. But yeah, the collections thing, I'm really hoping that comes out fairly early next year. I'm very excited for that. That is gonna be awesome. It seems like it's gonna add a lot to a lot of different champions. Health and attack and stuff. It's gonna be rather substantial. It's gonna make a huge impact on like fighting certain champions in battlegrounds. I think having more health, because it didn't seem like an insignificant amount. Special charity, yeah, I think not. Yeah, that's true. You'll have to wait on the banquet realm event one for enough people to open up stuff. And it's gonna go, like, I'm curious how fast that we're gonna get points in that, because it's gonna be fairly quick, I feel like. Thanks for the intercept. But then once like the deals drop on Tuesday, it's gonna like explode again. So I'm because it's with everyone, all the free to plays and stuff, and people just happen to have units on hand. It's gonna go up quite a bit initially, pretty quickly. From the solo, because there's one in each. There's one in the solo, one in the alliance, and one in the realm. I'm pretty sure the alliance one, ours is gonna get maxed out in day one as well. So I'll probably have like 2 to open tomorrow night, I would imagine. Immediately rank up after? No, I will not. A couple, like certain champions I will take straight up, like Kingpin. We're gonna get him. He's gonna go straight to rank 4, but outside of that, I have no idea. Actually, Hulkling, if we get him, he'll go straight to rank 4, and Scorpion might as well. He'd go to at least rank 3. So like certain champions will take straight up. But as far as like, because I have a bunch of materials, I could rank other champions up right now if I wanted to, but yeah, Kingpin's in the realm, but that's not what he asked. Well, I mean, it kind of is. You get the idea. It's like whenever I get him, like, is when I open, but yeah. Because I have everything I need to rank for him. Like if we got enough points just buying the crystals, I wouldn't even have to open any of them to rank for him. Map 6. I mean, if you can do more of the map, if your alliance can do the map, then yeah, you'll place substantially higher. But I mean, I think regardless, even if you don't complete it, like you wind up getting more points for because map 3 is nothing. But I couldn't tell you how much. Definitely wouldn't get Radiance, because Radiance doesn't go down that far, I don't think. Radiance is only for like the top. How many alliances does Radiance go down? I don't think even if you did place in that small, like the lowest one, it would be an insignificant amount of Radiance. Yeah, but it does require everyone actually participating. So, I mean, same with map 6. I mean, well, no, you could solo because there's no linked nodes anymore. You could just solo go through and clear the boss yourself if you wanted to. Is that good odds? I'd have to double check all the percentages and stuff. I think just from the Super Banquet you can get either 10 to 20%, right? Crap, that was dumb. That was dumb. Why'd I do that? For raids also, you can't just do solo either. You need participation to do those. I really hope that it's not bugged and they have to do some sort of compensation for it. I would be so annoyed. Sad thing is, it's a non-zero chance that it happens. But yeah, it'd be really annoying if I think I've gotten that a lot. How many times have I gotten the 20? Fair bit of times. Well, there's not going to be like the cash stuff isn't going to be until like there might be like the banquet crystal ones. I mean, there's a pretty solid chance that the store breaks just from everyone trying to buy that offer right when it drops. You know, it's just they need to invest some of the butt ton of money they get on freaking upping their servers, man. like game-wise, and just like their store shouldn't break. Although, I mean, to be fair, I mean, well, it is just a small, like certain stores, like on-site stores, like when something like drastic happens on the internet, like it can break different websites. So that's more when things like go global. This game is like very small community compared to like that. Dude, the lag, missing inputs. It is the most annoying thing, really. Like it lags when I'm trying to do a medium or whatever to finish my combo, and it just doesn't happen. So then I'm blocked and parried. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Can you... Okay. I'm actually surprised I had to reach. I mean, yeah, because of the pool of champions, and if you happen to get the champion out of it, there'll be a lot of ISO, more if nothing else. Problem is, like, I think you get, is it like 3 of those crystals, or no? Is it? Just, I think it's just 1 of them actually. I'd have to double check the drop. It has a really high chance of dropping that one of those Valiants out of the Super Banquets, which is it is 3 of them. Okay, it's not as bad. Yeah, I thought that's what I saw. So 3 of them for 300 units is honestly not like the worst thing. But I think you could get what, like 2 Valiants, just ordinary Valiants out of the crystals last year, and that would just sucked. Namaste. But yeah, it was terrible. But the pool in the Gala crystals is actually quite fire. So. Fire. 3.5% chance at a key out of the Jubilant. It's not great. It's actually a 0.5% chance to get 7-star Punisher. Honestly, not terrible. It's what, 1 in 200? I mean, it's not great odds, but I'll be opening up at least 10 keys or 10 of those crystals. There's definitely gonna be some people getting a 7-star Punisher for free. Like that's not like unreasonable odds. So when you're like in the extra fractions of 0.02%, where it's a 1 in 5,000 crystals. Like, that it's just absurdly, stupidly low. Yeah, 10 to 20%. So yeah, 6,300 to 12. That's 10 to 20%. And then fully formed in the Jubilant at a almost 20% chance, 18.25. So I'll get at least probably one in 10, possibly even two. I definitely don't want the relic stuff. Like that's like a bad pull out of those. 6 stones are solid enough. See, that time I got the dex. In Battlegrounds, I couldn't get it to save my life. Not a single time did I get it. Not once. Of course. Dude, on the very first hit after 20. Put me to sleep. That's not great. Yeah. Heinz, are you still in here? Has Abdo done his war fight yet? Dude needs to do his fight. See, the thing is, like, you have to understand, I don't do that much thinking. What's up, Dr. Blacks? We're doing alright today. I play this game like on instinct and reaction. Like it doesn't take that much thought. Like it's just like second nature to do most of what I do. Because I've just done it so much, you know. It's like you just do it to where it's automatic. Like I don't have to think about it. Just let it happen. It's all subconscious, yeah. I'm not consciously thinking about it. It just happens. Like the Battlegrounds, like planning stuff, like in the moment is like thought about very quickly, and that's why, you know, sometimes it's like hindsight, I'm like, oh, I should have done something slightly differently. But for the most part, it's like it's pretty just instinctual. It's like, okay, yada yada yada. I know what's gonna do well for me, and then I just do it. And other times it's like I'd make that decision, and then like when I take a second thought to actually think, I'm like, wait a minute, I messed up, you know. Or like I'll freeze, or something unexpected will happen, and I'll freeze. I'm like, not computing, and then I just like I don't know what to do. That gets me into trouble a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Definitely on occasion. You excited for Banquet starting here now in 8.5 hours? Or 8 hours and 13 minutes? Where is tonight gone, man? Like, I feel like I've not done hardly anything. Like, my loads have just sucked. I've got 16, but I have all the materials and gems for 5 more at the moment. They've got two gems, and I'm sitting on 9 T7. So I could do 5 more. So I could have 21. And goodbye. I think there's 2 guaranteed, just in guaranteed catalysts and the gem at the end. Between everything I open, I'll get at least, like, bare minimum, I think I'll get 3. I mean, there's a decent chance I actually do get 4. There's maybe a little extra, maybe not a full way to 5, but I think there's a good chance we get at least 4. Which is about what I was wanting out of this spend, quite frankly. It was like I wanted at least 4 out of it. So I think we're be able to a good chance of hitting that number. So yeah, I could get up to like 25. It's 8 hours and 11 minutes, whatever time that is for you. Yeah, 8 hours 10 minutes. It's 10 a.m. Pacific. So whatever your time zone is, it's just basically 8 hours from now. 8 hours from the top of the next hour. Yeah, it's the reset time. The time things just start, you know. It's when quests begin, the daily, and all that stuff. Wow. Really? As opposed to the calendar, which that I believe is like 5 p.m. Pacific. When that resets, or is the next day. So like 5, because that's because the calendar goes off of UST, Universal Standard Time. So that the calendar is midnight UST. That would be interesting. I'm curious, like, how big of a chunk gets the CCP get a kickback from that. Like, they make so much money if people that spend like a lot go through the web store and use a creator code. I mean, it's gonna be a substantial amount of money that gets kicked back. I mean, even if it's like just a small portion of it, I mean, there's gonna be millions spent in over the course of the 2 weeks. Yeah, there's probably an NDA and stuff. I just know Vega has said it's like when he like got rid of left the CCP and like got rid of his code. He was like, it's substantial amount of money, but obviously didn't like go into the specifics of it. So I'm like, I'm curious just how much actually it is. Like, I don't care like the specifics of like how much they actually make, like how much they're making, because I don't even know how like their financials. I'm just curious like how much they get as percentage wise on what's spent with somebody using their code. So like if I spend $100 and I'm using their code, do they get a percentage to 5% of that? Do they get $5 out of my 100 going to Kabam? You know. I mean, imagine Kabam doesn't want to give up that much of what would otherwise go to them. So it's not gonna be like a crazy high percentage. I mean, I honestly can't see it. I would think 10% would be a lot. And I don't know that Kabam would make it that high even. If I had to take a guess, I could see it maybe being like 5%. Just $5 out of every 100 somebody spends using a code, which would be if you're making any sizable portion from that. I mean, Kabam is making 19 times more. So ow, I'm just dead. Gosh, dude. Freaking onslaught, man. I was not paying attention. I'm spending some of them, Nasty Dan. Yeah, again, I mean that would be $500 if it was 5%, which is, I mean, that's a lot. But I feel like that's, a lot of Odins. That's what, like $10,000? No. Yeah, 100 hundreds is $10,000 to Kabam. But like on average, how many people that buy on the even though the creator codes exist, yeah, 10% would be like stupid high. So I'm like, there's no way it's that much. There's no way Kabam's giving up 10%. Like I feel like 5% is like even would be high. I don't think it's out of the question high, but it's like it's high. Yeah, 7-star would have won that. Yeah, I've never looked into like commissions. I've never worked commission. Like I don't know like what the standards and stuff on that are. But of the people that like actually spend and stuff, like how many of them are actually using a code? And there's quite a few codes. I mean, at this point, I mean, there's. I mean, you're splitting that amongst. I mean, there's at least 20 codes out there. I think at this point, or something like that. Well, he might have 121,000 subscribers, but that doesn't mean his audience is 121,000 people. Like when he streams, like he'd probably have at most a few thousand. When he's streaming like a brand new something big, like on average, I think he might, like if he's doing like a battleground stream, he might hit 1,000 people in a stream, maybe. I mean, I think even BG, who has even more subscribers than Legacy did, I mean, he on average would have like 500, maybe 600 people on his like nightly streams. Yeah. We have grit now. You can go unstoppable all you want. Edit it. That's pretty dang good money. If you're just making that all at once in a at any time of year, but just like making that in one like say a week at any given point in the year. Even if it's only once a year or something like that happen, like that's a lot of money. Imagine you got like paid hourly or something too, but also got commission or something like that. If you were just paid only on commission, that's a different story. But still a lot of money to for any one like big sale. Yeah, Cyberplu's very good. Oh god. Yo, what's up, baby? The 225 like wasn't that bad. Like I hit that and then dropped like right after. But now I've been in the 200s like consistently, but I can't. I've been like stuck in the middle of the 200s. Like I haven't been able to hit that 300 mark. Baby. It's fair. Yeah, like I can't imagine spending that kind of money on shoes, man. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, which obviously isn't great, but like if you're making, I mean, honestly, for 2000s, 740 an hour is like pretty good actually. You're dead. Dude, we got like so much crits out of that. Mantis can do stuff at rank 4. She just has a lot of reach. Like she can easily do like your onslaughts. Problem is she isn't like doing like she's not gonna do like a serpent, she's not gonna do Thanos, she's not gonna do Dark Phoenix. You suck. Oh, that's actually something too. Come on. Yeah, fudge. Yeah, like if it doesn't, if like the build up, which yeah, that was a little unfortunate. It hits hard though. I mean, she was one of my earlier rank 3s, but like I haven't had her in a deck in a while, because she doesn't cut it versus the rank 4s, and she just like, I mean, she's great for photon. I mean, she could still like punch up on that just fine, but like I feel like she's not even gonna do like high evolutionary all that well, because you can't like do your full comboing. I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, metas are always shifting. I'm taking Kingpin because I like Kingpin more than Absman, but Absman could do quite a bit too. And apart from like a bunch of sciences nuking Absman, like you'd probably make for a better defender than Kingpin. Maybe, but again, like Kingpin's the same thing. Like he's a decent defender unless you have XYZ mutant that just will crush him, you know. So it's a matter of like if you have the champion that counters or not, really. I have to double check Spider-Woman's kit because I think that should be a consistent and safe matchup. Maybe. I'd have to double check how her evade mechanic works. I think Mantis should be able to get around it, unless I'm forgetting something. Because I thought it was based off of debuffs, which you could, with using Mantis versus the science, you can make sure you never get one. Where is Spachuder Woman? There she is. Let's see, yeah, she's got that, the debuffs. Hold on. Evade. There we go. For each non-damage debuff, is 2% chance to evade. So if you don't have any non-damage debuffs on you, which she can prevent using Mantis, she's not gonna evade. So Mantis, in theory, should counter it perfectly. The real trick is like not letting her throw a special one. Basically. And if you get the fumble, which is, well, no, they are both. I was thinking one was a passive, but no, it is a debuff, so she would prevent that too if you're attacking, have the neutralize up. Yeah, Mantis actually would counter Spider-Woman on defense, like, basically perfectly. So long as she didn't throw a special one, and kind of get screwed by that, but outside of that, we'd be doing good. Fury over Fat Man. I mean, that's solid. I mean, I personally really like Fat Man. But I feel like there's like realistically like your Bastions or your Makers or whatever are putting in more work because of Captain Britain in like a BG deck than my Fat Man is. For the most part. I just like Fat Man more. And then you can't really go wrong with Fury. He's a stall outside of the champions that counter his second life, of which there are, you know, several, but yeah, it is a gamble. It's not like a terrible chance. It basically has to fail two things. It has to fail the regular trigger and the passive trigger. So it has to have two sequential fails basically at the same time, which makes it a lower chance. There's a 60% chance with the degen to fail one, but that has to happen twice. So you're talking about like basically 1 in 3. It's gonna fail both, because it's about it'd be a 40% chance it does, or yeah. Anyway, so it would, yeah, we've got like because it's effectively like a 40% chance it fails one but not the other, and it needs to fail both. So it might actually be slightly worse than that. It might be more like 25% chance. I'd have to work out the exact math. So you couldn't bank on it, but it's similar to, like, you know, technically Spider-Woman or Okoye can cancel it out, but their chance of it not happening is actually worse. I'm actually really surprised this, and it was still a Kang's team. Like usually, like after like 12 or 13 win streaks, like the next ones up at aren't Kang's teams. So I'm really surprised that was still a Kang. Kind of wild, actually. But going back to it, like objectively, I don't think you are wrong making that decision. Assuming you're gonna, you know, take Fury up and max his Sig and, you know, rank 4 him and stuff. I have them both rank 4, both Sig 200. Nick Fury needs the Sig and stuff more than Fat Man does. Realistically, you want him, definitely want him awakened just so he can't be like Gallon or something. But outside of that, like, it doesn't matter too terribly much how high his Sig is. I mean, it'll matter in a very small amount of matchups. You really just want it for the safeguard, which Sig doesn't depend on that. It just lowers bleed and incinerate and increases the regen. High Sig prevents him from being like long shot stupidly well. That like Sig 1, like long shot is probably like the best counter to a Fat Man. I mean, it wasn't a great showcase, but I mean, you'll get 100 from Banquet if you're maxing out the milestones, so. Plus, yeah, there'll be a bunch you wind up getting from the crystals themselves. Like, imagine you just get 100 skill or just another 100 generic from the Jubilant crystal. Like, there you go, sorted. So that's 100, and then you have the 100 from generic just from the milestones. He's not too shabby. If you're spending the 15,600 for all the keys, yeah, you're guaranteed three new ones. Well, technically 4 if you count Kingpin as a new one as well. So 3 keys guaranteed, 3 new out of the box, and then Kingpin or Absman as a 4th. Well, I guess all the keys is guaranteed at what, 10,800. Yeah. I like Kingpin more overall. And I'll eventually be able to get an abs ban. It's just a matter of when that'll be. So we'll have to see. And if it becomes like a problem for like a particular meta where like he's just gonna shine offensively, because defensively I'll be able to kill him, like it's not an issue. Like offensively, like if he shines in a particular meta or something that I would want to like maybe ban him, I can always ban him, you know. So it's I think it's gonna be a non-issue for the most part. Like, he'll be like a cool champion, like some people will be able to use and make use of. But I don't think it'll be like a thing of like, oh, I wish I had him, I'm regretting not having him sort of a thing. Like it is with other champions. Like Captain Britain. Like having her in decks and I'm like, geez, you know, it's like I want a Captain Britain to be a dick with, you know? I don't think Absman is that champion. Neither is Kingpin either, quite frankly. He's just like you know, or even like Fam. Like I like Fam. I like having him in a deck. I don't see him in most people's decks. Like they're usually running your makers or lose the name so hard. Ugh. What's his face? And yeah, Hulkling will crush Fam too. Bastion, thank you. Solvark as well, but he's, yeah. I actually really want Solvark, but he's still another, you know, like 6 months down the line. To where I'll even have a chance of getting him as a 7-star when he enters the basic. I really want a Lumitrix too. He shows up on occasion. I'd really like the Lumitrix. I mean, I won't, but yeah, it'd be an option. I'm not gonna hold on to that sort of thing for 6 months. It's just not happening. I mean, I've got 6-star stuff I've been holding on to longer than that, but just because, like, it's whatever, you know, I'm holding on to the mostly for, like, ISO reasons, but, like, ISO isn't even an issue now, so, like, it doesn't, like, I should just open up all the 6-star stuff for, like, the 7-star shards, you know? I mean, I would want them for the collection. I mean, unless they're added, like the 6-stars and stuff added to the basic as well, then I could get the lower star out of there. And then in that case, if I could get the lower star out of crystals, which Lumitrix has been in the basic. She has been since she came out as like a 6-star. She went to the 6-star featured. But if Lumitrix and them also get put in there, and I can get them that way, then yeah, it would be 100% better to just convert the shards to 7-star shards rather than buying the champion from the store. Although, doesn't it come with like a title or something too? Even though the title is like meaningless. One of those things. There's gonna be a lot of ISO gotten from all the banquet crystals though too. I mean, you think just from the crystals themselves giving ISO, you're gonna wind up with a lot of the Galavalians, which is gonna be a lot of ISO. Like it's gonna be a lot of ISO. Like I'm gonna have no shortage of ISO of any class. Like I already don't have issues with it, and it's like I've got crystals. If I did run out of ISO and I needed more of a class, I can open up more for more ISO. It's like not even an issue. Maybe I'll feel differently after because I haven't like done a lot of leveling up. I've just been like using stuff as it is expiring. So we'll see. But like I've got a stash that I could like dig into opening smaller crystals and stuff. If I really need the ISO. I've got a butt ton of like cab crystals I could open. I've got a bunch of 4 stars, 5 stars, 6 stars even. I could open for ISO. Bruh. I really did want to like play a couple battlegrounds to get that Titan, but I think, oh shoot, it disconnected again. But I think even 3 wins in a row wouldn't quite get me there. Come on, reconnect. There we go. You are dead. Get wrecked, son. That should be good enough for one day on this one. The reason I'm even going hard on this one right now is I want to get the feature, or the basic, the 6-star out of it. Because I do not have Carolina as a 6-star. Normally I'd get Paviter as the 5-star from the featured. But I actually just got him out of the Gala crystals, so I don't actually need to go and get him out of the arena now. Convenience. Yeah, I don't have the 7-star either, but yeah. I don't even have it, it was just 6. Alright, let me double check. How many points a little below am I? I should just, like, go to bed right now. Quite frankly. I wanted to get to the Titan and open up a Titan, but... where is it at? Bro, scroll. Yeah, no, so I only need, yeah, 18. So yeah, three wins would actually do it. Or 2 wins and 2 losses. So it would take a minimum of, well, minimum of 3, but if I won 2 and lost 1, the next one, win or lose, would be enough. So let's play at least one, see if we can get a win to get a little bit closer at least. I'm gonna restart the game though first. Yeah, 3 wins. Two wins and then 2 losses would also do it. Yeah, I just gotta win round 1, man. Like, frickin'. I'm losing every single round 1. Which, when that happens, I have, like, a very low chance of winning. Like, if I lose round 1, like, I'm winning the match, like less than 25% of the time. But if I win round 1, I'm winning that, like, more than 75% of the time. That's how it goes, though. That's how it goes, man. It's annoying. How the crap did I match a C5, dude? This would be like a plus 24 if I win. Bruh. I guess not, jeez. Like, that is crazy. It's a rank 4 spiral. Which is a lot of spiral. Like Gamma 1, jeez. That's super low, dude. It sucks, is like if you happen to lose that, if you just like play poorly or happen to just get really unlucky or something, like just not good, man. Oh, I needed that. I needed that really badly. Of course, he freaking perfect counters me, dude. Ugh. I have not a good draft, dude. I'm gonna lose, like, at least because of the disparity, I'm only gonna lose like 8 points. But like, holy crap. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Come on. Dude, like, I need frickin' you to cooperate. Golly, dude. Alright, let's win. It's a round 1 win! Alright, that ups my chances substantially. I'm actually feeling not too bad about this now. Alright, I need... Yeah, Spider-Man on D. Yep. Dude, every time. Okay, dude, the power gain at the wrong time. Yeah, I mean, I messed it up, and it was slow, so. But I feel like we're in a pretty dang good spot, though. Yeah. Exactly. I am dead, bro. Dude, why am I? Oh my gosh, dude. That literally could not have gone any worse. I don't know how I got clipped there on that first special too. I really don't know how I got clipped. Dude, watch him have a crappy fight too. I'm gonna be pissed. Suck. Like I said, crappy freaking fight. Oh my gosh. Zoded and lost to 6,800 points. That's so sad. I lost 6 points though. Dude, that would have been such a nice win. I should have won that, dude. I can't believe that clipped me. Yeah, that is a thing too. We won the first round too, man. And then we just freaking eat a special too. Like a special one wouldn't have even been that bad, but like because of the so many buffs, she was just getting too much freaking power. Like I would have been better off actually using Serpent. I would have won that with Serpent. Would have been totally fine. But I was like, oh yeah, Koye, it'll be fine. It was I don't think I'd actually tried that with the Koye before. It was actually not that awesome. Yeah, like would have been wild. Yeah, I don't think I had tried that one before, so wasn't sure. Yeah, it would have been a huge drop for him. But he only won 6 off of me, so it's like... Yeah, of course. Like, he'd get the counter he needs, and then, okay, well, it's not gonna work well enough, but... It didn't suck. Yeah, like, I just friggin' ruined in that right there, man. Like, this matchup just isn't great. Like, I mean, it went terribly last time, but, like, it was more an AI thing than anything. I got really unlucky. Freaking sidesteps, dude. I need you to throw that, thank you. Dude, and then stun immune. Yeah, that just doesn't help me at all. Fudge, dude. I definitely did not want to. Oh, I'm just dead. Ha! Every time the AI is just not doing what I want her to do. Literally every time. Every single time. I'm dead. Like, it's just over. I can't win these, man. If it's not one thing, it's another. Like, every single time. It's very frustrating. You had a slow fight. I mean, you did it clean enough. But, I mean, she's tanky even if you mess up a little bit. Although when I did that fight, a little mess up and my shield was instantly gone, and then some, from just a single combo. Like, if you don't eat any hits, like, you know, the crit fail will just go into the shield, and that's not too big a deal, but... Yeah, I'm screwed. Like, his fight's just gonna go too dang fast. fight's just too dang slow. That's what I want to do, but then, like, the root happens, and then she was also stun immune. Like, it was just... It's a bad matchup, this meta, dude. Like, it's just so bad. I'm gonna get rooted. Fudge, I should have waited. Dude, I just... Dang it. Yeah, no. Rude. Yeah, there's no winning that, dude. And then just like the timing works out so poorly. Like, and he had a crappy like point value too. Under 45k is not good. Just, it's so frustrating. She's fine for the meta, but like you need like I messed up getting rooted the first time. Like I needed to not get rooted. I should have delayed more and waited to throw that special so I wouldn't get rooted. That was my fault. Like I want to just use it sooner, as soon as like I get rid of that power sting, but like it's just bad timing. First time here? Well, welcome, dude. As soon as I start doing battlegrounds, we have 30 plus people in here now. It's insane. We have more than double the number of people in here. As soon as I start doing battlegrounds. But like, yeah, the problem is like freaking just bad timing on like needing them to throw it when I need them to throw it because of the other timers in play. Like if they're just holding on to it and then the timer is like ticking and I need to like play around different things because I have that to contend with, the power sting timers to contend with, like it's just all bad for me. Silk is very interesting. Ugh. But I'm doing the same thing with everybody. I'm not playing the node well enough right now, and it's like really doing bad for me. Causing issues. She definitely isn't as good as she typically is, no. That is 100% facts. You know, I would very much so appreciate if I could get a mystic. any of my mystics, which he only banned one. So if I could get my Shathra or Kushala, we're in business. There we go. We in business. I feel like he uses GLD for it, yeah. It's kind of what I was expecting. Alright, I need to play around the root better. Because the root is really dangerous versus the serpent. Specifically. This is the whole unblockable. Oh my gosh, dude, like, can you not do that, please? That would be... Alright, there we go. That hurt. Oh my god, I'm trying to throw my relic, dude. Dude, that was my fault. I'm not able to get anything to line up the way I want it to. Oh my gosh. Like, easily winnable, like, combinations, and I can't line it up ever right now. It's so frustrating, dude. So insanely frustrating. Like, he's gonna do this and he's gonna crush it with a rank 4. He's gonna do this in like 50 seconds, full health. And it's gonna be really annoying. The first time I tried this matchup, I crushed it. Second time, less so. But I had more stuff fail last time, so... Alright, I need you to... That is not what we want. Yeah. Messed it up. That went a lot better though. Overall, I still scored higher. All it takes is like one screw up on his side though, and we win that. Which is like pretty easy to do. And then I feel pretty dang good about the next round. We got it. Let's go. See, that doesn't always happen though. Not even remotely. He's got a place down first too, which is nice. See, I expected that though. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way just because it'll be a little bit easier to manage the stuff. Really? It was a little on the slow side, but I think we got it. That was definitely safer than I think. The Shocker definitely could have done it faster, but it would have been a lot easier to mess up than that was. Just because his special one is so fast, like I was for sure gonna get screwed by the root fighting Zemo with Shocker. For sure. Like, guaranteed. Finally. We won! And we lost round one. It's actually the opposite. We won round one last time and still ended up losing, although I shouldn't have. But I also shouldn't have lost this round one on this one, so it's kind of evening out. Like, I don't know. All right, if we play one more and win, we get the Titan. If we lose, like win or lose, I'm done for the night. I have to go to bed. But. If we win, we'll have a Titan to open. So we're down like 5 points right now. Ocean Lord. I guess Ocean Master was probably taken. I mean, I know that crushes it pretty well, but it's low enough. I think we'll go ahead and just do that. Cool, and he left Captain Britain. So I feel pretty good about drafting Captain Britain right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Alright, you banned both of those, so that's fine. We'll go to Yes, let's go! Freaking go. We're feeling good. That is a really big mojo. Totally fine, but all we need is I mean, this would work, actually. This would be fine. I wonder why Kate in the deck? That seems kind of weird. I mean, less, because I mean, what about the featured? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try this. I don't actually have a good lineup of stuff, man. This is actually really important. I think I lose that horrendously. Hopefully he just has a crappy onslaught time like I've been having. Oh, bro, he dashed out of it. Oh, that was... That was... Dude, if I didn't... I would have actually been able to kill him if it wasn't for that whiffed first special, too. It didn't matter. Actually, no, I think it would have, actually. I would have won that if that first frickin' special, hadn't frickin' missed entirely. Really unfortunate. We're in a good spot if Onslaught doesn't be a dick. That was so slow. Like that just, I was so close to just nuking it, and then it just, ugh. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, Shota versus Davi. Fire. That's the final season, right? That fight. So you're like almost finished. Season 7. From Colombia. Well, welcome, dude. Neither Crossbones nor what's her face can do that fight, so we're in the good spot here. Yeah, Crossbones can't do that fight. I've tried. I mean, I've been a little late. Like, it just the matchup doesn't work. Like, I've tried it before. Like, I just instantly melted. Hold on, where is, like, she has, like, something in her kit that makes it just not work. Yeah, see? It just freaking melted. Yeah, the Neuroshocks and Exhaustion passives cannot have their duration or ability actually reduced against non-techs. Inflict Narrow Shock whenever purifying or cleansing a debuff is 2, but like... Or when gaining prowess. How does she gain prowess? Special 1, inflict an exhaustion, which is, again, bad. So you can't bait out any special 1s. But maybe if you, like, push her special 2s. Either way, we have a Titan to open. No, he doesn't crit, which is why I thought it would work. But yeah, like, if she throws a special 1, that gives you an exhaustion, and then you'd have to wait it out, I guess, but... I only won 2, right? Yeah. I'll have to do that one before it resets for this one. Paviter. Alright, let's tighten this sucker. Alright. Spider-Woman dupe? Or Carolina. That is what we want from this. Okay, I thought we had him, but I guess not. I guess he was one of the ones we hadn't pulled. Whatever. It's new. We'll take new. But I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with him, but it's cool, I guess. There was worse things to have pulled in there than a new champion, so I'm not sure if Abdo cleared or not. I did not click on anything. I was swiping. Be nice if anything in the game would load. Looks like he might have. Nope. Nope, he still hasn't. Like, we've won this. All we have to do is frickin' like have him clear it and we win. Abdo, get your butt into the war. No, I did the intercept one. Yeah, El Abdo. Anyway, we got our Titan and we got a new champion out of it, so whatever. But it is 4 o'clock in the almost 4:30 at this point. I need sleep because I need to attempt to see if I can wake up when the thing launches. So, so have a good night. I'm going to crash, and we'll be back tomorrow for doing our own banquet stuff. So yeah, to benefit from any potential bugging. So which I honestly I'm probably just gonna wind up sleeping through it at this point. Like, I'm very tired. But we'll see. Let's just hope they can do their one big thing a year, like the biggest thing of the year. You'd think they could make it bugless, you know, and I don't remember it having any issues last year, but you know, it has been doing. They did make the crystals very different from how they've ever been, so there's always a chance. Well, I mean, it could technically be tomorrow if I start after midnight, because it's technically already Friday, but if I start after midnight, it'll be then technically Saturday, so it could technically be tomorrow. But besides the point, have a good night. I will see y'all in the future. Peace. Good luck with your banquets today.